Why is the audio not working? Why is the audio not working? No copyright. No, no. Hey. Didn't hear anything. I played it on most lighted. No. Go on, take it. Hello? What the heck? Why is the previously thing not playing in the audio? Don't be surprised if one day I'm just out of here. heard the sound effect. Oh, thank goodness.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then... just... sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Don't screw up.
Don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Witnesses saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
I'll reassure Mom.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means... you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Of course, Rachel. Anytime.
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price,
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
Goes her on. Oh, yes, he does. He calls them high
Oh,
risk.
Mom.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
He calls us high risks.
High risks? What kind of a label is that to put on a child? Oh, I get it. This is about Blackwell's money troubles. Will you be dragging every other scholarship student into your office today as well? Tell me, will unfounded rumors about drug use also be mentioned, or is that only reserved for my daughter?
Damn.
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
What? Are you insane?
What? Are you insane?
Your discipline is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What
such...
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what
To be
happened.
honest, I never got to see.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed
see
next.
what would happen.
Unless you had
I
something
don't.
to add first, Miss Price.
Good question. I've defended Rachel before, but I'm going to, this time, not... I'm going to stick with Rachel and go along. Just this once.
No,
No, nothing to add.
nothing to add.
I'm glad. Though Chloe may not have been the mastermind of yesterday's events, it was, as I prefaced, the proverbial last straw. In light of your many past transgressions, I have no choice but to suspend you for the rest of the year.
Wait,
But it was the other girl's idea. She confessed.
And she will be punished accordingly. But that does not absolve
that's the
Chloe
case.
of
I
her
would just take the
responsibility.
blame and
You
defend
know
Rachel
what?
so she can
I used
be
to
in
think
the show.
Chloe was exaggerating about you, but now I see that she didn't go nearly far enough.
Mrs. Price, Let me remind you that Chloe's case for reinstatement begins now. Her actions and those of your own will be weighed carefully when the time comes. Do you understand me? Both of you.
Understand this, Principal Wells.
I understand that you're a fucking.
Chloe! We understand, Mr. Wells.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Now I kind of
Come
want
on,
to take
Chloe.
the blame and so that Rachel could still be in the show. But maybe something else could happen. Something could happen to Victoria.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
I didn't know Rachel's
We really
mom
should
was
be going. Nice to
Samsung
meet you.
virtual assistant.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey,
Skip
Skip.
want to skip the class?
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists.
Hey, Skip.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Ah, yes. Is there anything new to add to read? Oh, yes, there is. Max! I don't even know. I don't. First off, was your money on Chloe blows this and goes back to having no friends again? I hope so. How did I frig that up? One moment, I'm having the day of my life. The next moment, I'm awkwardly confessing feelings for her, like some dork asking the head cheerleader to the prom. And she blew me off because of course she did. But wait, that's not all, because as soon as Rachel leaves, I find a car. My dead dad's freaking car. This twisted, shattered, ugly reminder of what I used to be my life. So I smashed it up, obviously, and then I passed out and had a dream where my dad told me to find Rachel back at the park, and Rachel set herself on fire. But enough about me. How was your day? Chloe, the twisted, shattered, and ugly. Is it? Oh wait, I didn't read that one. Max, with all this Shakespeare shit going on, I thought I'd write you a sonnet. Then I realized that rhyming is hard. And nothing really rhymes with Rachel. But it seems fitting, given that I never actually met anyone like Rachel before. With Rachel, everything is a game of some kind. I had to use my breaking and entering skills to get this viewfinder working, so we could spy on peeps at the park. Rachel was hilarious, making up dialogue for them, and I actually held my own riffing off on some dad and his son at the grill. After we watched some old couple suck face, Rachel decided it was high time we unsobered ourselves. So we hatched a plan to steal wine from these yuppie picnickers. And since it's Rachel, the plan involved elaborate acting and more improv on my part. I killed it once again. I'd still never be caught dead on stage, but this type of acting I can get behind. Our hard-earned wine in tow, we journeyed forth in search of more fun and games. Chloe the Unsober. There's a new one. You can't trust normal people. Just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet. But he also turned out to be a cheating dickwad. Come to think of it, maybe that is normal. What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seemed to get along really well before. James is the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job, James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcer all the time, unlike some wannabe father figure I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, also seems pretty decent. She certainly really loves Rachel and James. Poor lady. Whatever happens with Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents. I mean, that's all that matters. I'd certainly rather have a cheating dickwad dad than a dead one. Text message? Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised that a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Combination State Park. I have spoken with the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, as the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area or the fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend. Made it to the house. So funny. About seeing either of my parents. Sweet. You were born to be a spy. Jumping out of trains and shit. Oh man, you make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, you're a deep undercover as a passed out person. Today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. You should probably sleep. Got wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Urgent! Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 2:02 a.m. Saturday, May 8th, 2010. Active Class D wildfire. Not contained. Use caution. Check local media for road closures. I'm trying to see what. Holy shit, did you get Wells' text about fire? You okay? Yeah, you? Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, want me to send you the chem homework? Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe? Really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. Cleveland.
Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
Take the picture of the cat.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you, or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well. Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Good question. Sign. Ten, almost.
Suspended for the year. It's starting to feel real. Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place. Maybe chem was the class I hated the least. If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
I'll say 2 p.m. Oh, it's 2 p.m. now. Wait, not my time. Your time.
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Ah, yes.
Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, ew, I had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. I promise I'll get you back next week.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
As fast as humanly possible. Or however long it takes to do all this. Yes, I think this is where music would play too. But because of the whole DMCA thing, let's pretend. Square Enix presents Episode 2 of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Brave New World. Women take for it. What? Yeah. There will be consequences. Read all the graffiti. And I'm leaving, Rachel. Why would that need to be said if they reconcile their differences? Or just lazy David. Go back to your trailer, Victoria. Crazy freak, Drew. Speaking of which, cute. Victoria freaking out.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Screw David. What? Oh, wait. And go up. Screw up. Well, blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously? We'll get revenge. Oh, sorry.
Another letter to Max
Max?
that I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. Max, when did you decide you were done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? I asked because Rachel and I have decided we're done with this shit town. We've had it. It's bye-bye, babe. But instead of just ghosting it, like someone I know, we're gonna leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning a freaking forest down. I know, crazy. But guess what? I'm pretty crazy too. I'm not unrelated news. I finally got my ass suspended from Blackwell. And Rachel got booted from her play, which strangely sucks even worse. I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of fuckery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges, literally and academically, that's how you make an exit woman. Chloe, the exit woman. Clean lens, code of review, driver's seat, suit hideout, shopping list, closet door. I think there's a graffiti in this area.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
Oh, drug-free zone.
Max would have loved this shit.
Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Art 101, Visual Concepts. Art 102, Intro to Composition. Art 103, Intro to Ceramics. Art 201, Intermediate Photoshop. Art 202, Intro to Character Modeling and Animation. Art 301, Photography. Art 302, Independent Study, by invitation only. Special thanks, Caroline Prescott.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me.
We got their bike robbed, and yeah, that's what Wells would probably do.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
Time for some graffiti.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Let's go with pot.
Everybody wants to have a good time, right? I hear the lighting is super important for setting the tone.
Ever got that achievement yet? Hood with
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes. Fuck this place. No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either. Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole. I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
high alert. Due to a forest fire in this area, Arcadia Bay is on high fire safety alert. Know your role. Respond to fire alarms immediately in an orderly fashion. 2. Review your emergency exit locations in school and at home. 3. Discuss emergency protocol with your parents or guardians. Do your part to help keep Arcadia Bay safe.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today. Hey, Elliot.
Hey, did you know Max?
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I, was suspended.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Okay, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you for the awkward hug. I mean,
Thanks.
hug is good hug.
Yeah, it sucks for Rachel, too. She was kicked out of the play because of me.
She'll live.
Harsh, man. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
Depends. Can I give the other ticket to Rachel? You know what? I'm still gonna pass. Especially since Rachel's no longer in the show.
Still a no. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe we can hang out instead?
Nah, I think I'll just chill at home. I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
Sorry for making you sad. Life is strange, sad, happy, and most importantly, full of love. No matter who you choose to brighten your heart.
His head much? That has to be Skip's car.
Oh, yeah. Skip's car. His head. Own kick. Sneaky dong. Ghouls and girls. Crusty rim. Ear cheese. Hold on.
My other vehicle is trauma.
That must be Mr. Keaton's car. It's the life is a stage.
Three guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Hi. Nikola Tesla. Talk to mom. Oh, you can.
Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
Hey, before we leave, can I take a bat to his car? That'd be nice. And Chloe did it last episode. Oh,
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
this is Nathan's car. Remember from Life is Strange 1. I think. Tom Sawyer.
Okay. Yeah. Bye, elitist Blackwell bird.
I mean, I guess the next graffiti is probably gonna be what is it?
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
Take some time, walks over here. Oh, beer bottles.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Okay.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
David, please. Chloe's been through enough already. You wanna get slammed into your car?
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment, which, of course, just makes this worse.
I'll handle it. Chloe, after today,
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we please do this later? That's all right.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
this isn't a fight, Chloe. It's a conversation. Remember that.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Or what, David?
Or what, David? What will you do?
You do not want to test me. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
David, that's out of line. You weren't with us in there. Chloe was treated unfairly.
Now you're making excuses for her? Chloe needs to take responsibility.
I decide what Chloe needs, not you. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I don't want to fight. I care about your mother very much. And you too. I'd like for us to start over. What do you say?
No, sorry. Take more than that, David.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
David, do you really think now is the right time?
Joyce, please. We must be a united front.
Mom,
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
what the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you saw how I was treated in there. Now you want to treat me the same way? I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Oh, sorry, David. So long as you're there, I refuse.
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were suspended. I know you haven't always been treated fairly, and I'm not trying to add to that, but Chloe, somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
I am not letting her off the hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We
Yeah, what does that-
both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'll tell you what. You're trying, Mom. I get it.
You're trying. I get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like. Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
David. I'm not helping. Don't you dare call it attention.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Good old baseball. A car.
Ugh. This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
New area and new stuff. Max, you ever hated someone's guts but then later felt bad because you found out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me neither. David got it inside his douchebag skull that he needed to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding I empty my pocket for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I refused because screw fascists. And if that's what Mom needs to trust me, then that's her problem. I guess it backfired because now David is moving into my old house. I say old house because if he's there, I'm sure as shit I'm not. Oh, I also bumped into Elliot. He's super into me. Still, everyone wants a piece of price. Chloe, bane of fascists. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. He's trying. It didn't help that you refused to empty your pockets. Whatever. I'm not gonna play along with this little power trip. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back.
I think I'm all smashed out. For now. Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
Hello there.
No, not going over there.
Right. Too many memories. Let's walk around. See what I can find. See what I can tag with graffiti. Alright. Climb up to the You can do it, Chloe. You can do it. Okay, you can't do it.
Damn, you cigarettes.
Yes, so why do you smoke, Chloe?
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
Robot. It's like way up the hill.
American Rust. Sounds about right. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
It's because you love her. Lover's quarrel? You climb onto the boat.
There's got to be a battery under one of these car hoods. These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
Alright, never mind.
You're a long way from the country club, guy. Don't want to leave yet.
I don't want to leave yet. Sorry. Out of bounds. Can't go that far. Walk this way.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Ah, good.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing. I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
It's probably in the background. See it? Oh yes, there it is. There's the fire. Hi, fire. New single. Nothing's wrong. You know you can't hear it because turn off music. Any song that plays is apparently bad for the DMCA and you mute the audio.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
There's got to be a battery under one of these car hoods. Right?
Don't want to leave yet.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to leave that. I don't want to go that way. Out of bounds.
This rug has some miles on it.
Can that be it? Hood with a view? Something else. Probably playing the car battery.
This is no good.
I can't remember. Hood with a view something else.
Bottles everywhere, and not one bearded drink. Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Someone really needs to go to the bathroom, to the toilet in the junkyard.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too. First, you take my mom, then you take my home. Fuck you, David.
Most of these mechs and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? I wonder if I'll ever ride one of these again. You're a long way from the beach. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything. Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards. This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Oh, yes, most likely.
This one won't work. Wow. Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Warning, this vehicle has been seized and impounded in execution of a warrant order. Arcadia Police Department. Arcadia Bay Police Department. This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance with the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rules in pursuance of Section 2.1 of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with this property. Yeah, well, do they have cameras? Are they gonna watch? Are they watching people tamper with the car? Sure they won't miss the battery. They always put a different battery in its place.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over. This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
Alright, moment.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Hold the latch.
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things. Here we go, the pick of the litter.
Now, head back. Put the car battery in. Surprised I didn't find anything graffiti. To the graffiti. Hood with a view. Driver's seat.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. I know someone who would be very happy here.
Let's put the first thing. Singing man.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
It's just you and me, you tiny weirdo.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
You're a long way from the beach. This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it. You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
Welcome.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely. Better head back to the truck.
What? Hold on. There's not something else like graffiti? Is there not something like graffiti in this area? Involving... Oh wait, is there a text message from Rachel? Chloe Price. I don't suck. You really, really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home? Then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better. Hood review. Driver's seat. Sweet hideout shopping list. Closet door, patch, Wait, prop up. Climb up.
shit.
Damn. Hello, fire. Oh, I think this is the hood it's talking about.
Nearly all great art is made on the insides of car hoods atop ships in the middle of junkyards. What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
How about buried treasure?
Got it. I don't know for a fact that there isn't buried treasure there.
Fine. Ah, on top of a boat. Thinking moment.
Can't believe Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to,
Fire.
but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
Speed limit 30. Remember that.
Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
In retrospect. Alright. Jump.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby. You're a long way from the country club, guy.
Okay. Alright, back to the car.
Better head back to the truck.
Alright, now moment of truth.
I've seen the light. And it's awesome.
Turns on. Welcome. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the Chloe's new ride.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too.
Oh wait, Rainbow.
That's if it
Pride.
ever
Happy
does
Pride.
drive, which seems questionable.
Perfect because Chloe and Rachel.
Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Bryce,
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
the junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
Frank? Is this a burner phone?
After you hang up, are you going to smash your phone? Like, in the movies? And if so, can I smash it?
Trust me, Bryce. If I ever have to smash anything, you'll want nothing to do with it. I'll see you.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
Or not?
Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so. The inaugural truck tag.
Oh, driver's seat graffiti.
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Well, mystical.
The eye sees all. Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye.
Good question. Your future is clouded. Make sure the horn works. Oh,
Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy. What do we have here? Most people probably wouldn't wear a beanie they found in a junkyard. Sucks for most people. Yep. This'll do. Did Max fall into a black hole where texts and emails cannot escape? Well, at least it's not personal. Is David's mustache an infected rat that burrowed into his skull and is using him to spread the bubonic plague?
oh,
All the more reason never to go home. Will this ever get old?
Fair enough.
Any more dialogue?
Will this ever get old?
Okay.
Fair enough.
I think that actually meant nodding. Yes, I will. I guess.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking.
Around. Hello, Raven. Another flashback dream sequence. Right now, flashback. Another dream.
Shit. I slept all day.
What the hell?
Dad?
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow? I miss him so much. Do I even like marshmallows?
Do I like marshmallows? Good question. Hello, Raven.
Amazing, isn't it?
I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Stars.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Hello, Two-Face. Didn't know Harvey Dent was making an appearance. Oh, wake up.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Of course. Hop in.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks. Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel?
Yes, a rainbow
A
towel.
freaky red light?
Happy Pride.
Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
I hope, yeah.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually suspended you.
Really? I'd say it's like the most believable thing that's ever happened to anyone in the history of forever. I'm just so pissed about the play. How could they let Victoria Chase jack your role?
Because life is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Yeah, totally.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Pretty wild is an understatement.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc.
Start with number 1. David.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Let's go with something that'll stick. Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
How about being suspended from Blackwell?
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
And how about that fire? As beautiful as it is, how deadly.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
How about this truck?
I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
I won't let you.
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job.
I'm saying right.
Shit. It's playtime. Gotta go clean out my dressing room for Victoria. Not exactly the role I thought I'd be playing tonight. Oh well. Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Thank you for the finger gun.
Hello, Junk Shack. Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
First, like you text message. I heard you got suspended. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? That says you're a nerd. Let's spruce up the place.
Now I just need a photo of David.
Ah, beautiful.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
That it does. Wrong way.
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Sweet hideout. Right, 'cause I have to look at the double back. Oh wait. Chloe was here.
It's important to mark my territory for all future junk shack visitors.
Alright, what we
A
got?
bag full of clothes. Yes, I need those. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Yes. Rorschach no. Bonus outfits. Illuminati Deluxe. Hot Dog Man. Punk Dough. What does this look like? Hot Dog Man. Or I believe the Illuminati one is Chloe's classic shirt. But nah, let's see. What's the other one? Chloe dress up. The Chloe dress up stream starts now. Let's see what we'll go with for the rest of this episode. Pumped. Oh. I like that. Alright. Frank. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Rain check. I'm at the junkyard now. That's change. I don't want to see the other outfits.
Frank's outside. I should get going if I'm done changing.
Fine, done changing. Right. Let me show the rest of the outfits. Let's show the regular shirts. That's how that outfit looks. Turret Tower. jacket's nice. Boy. And let's see Raven here. I think I'm gonna go with the punk doll. Oh, wait on. Actually, on second thought, because she's wearing the blue beanie she got from the truck. Okay, I like this one. Sorry, punk doll. Alright, ready to go. The graffiti from the first episode. Oh,
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Bryce, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
Okay. Max, ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. And I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying and shit. I'm talking about popping open the hood and getting your hands dirty. Rachel's awesome at it. Because of course, she is. We talked about my mom, David, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. I'm glad I did. By the end, everything, I don't know, seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now, I'm just glad to have a problem I might actually be able to solve. And maybe an escape vehicle. Stay tuned. Fixing trucks and fixing brains. Who needs school anyway? Chloe, the less broken fixer. Dude, I heard the bad news. Suspensions suck. You mean good news? Word. If you want to blaze with me and Trev, let me know. Thanks. Especially since he took Chloe's joint. I think if I remember correctly, it's in here. Brighten.
A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Argus versus Bowser. This is what Bowser's doing when he's not fighting against Mario. I believe Argus beat Bowser, I'm not sure.
It's always hard to tell what Frank's thinking. Fight the power.
Oregon Search and Seizure Law. Your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell.
Who knew? Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I have reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department. It would have been worse if I said it was a meth lab.
Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
Hi there. My dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks. Puppies have accidents when they are scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Marianne. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. You cannot control yourself. Please look deeply and honestly at what you really are able to have a dog. What's your problem, lady? I said I don't scold him. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her, and worse.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Dreams about cloud eating. What age will dogs eat steak? Pisshead music. Mila Kunis, single. Cloud formations, clean screensaver. Property insurance, fire, illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Megan Fox, single. How large was biggest cloud in history? Why won't puppy eat steak?
Shit. The mill burned down.
Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm freaking furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Plus the stunt fees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my freaking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his freaking face.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. The dog is special, man. Callie's buyers wanted him, and I said, screw off. Keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up way more than the 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later.
What does Frank really need to remember?
Work.
Got it.
Chloe's truths. Closet door. It's probably involving
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order. Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog. Part of a balanced breakfast. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom? Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou.
You little killer.
I still can't believe you got suspended. If you need someone to talk to, let me know. Or if you want another hug. I think I'm good for now. Seriously, I'm here for you. Cool, thanks.
A throne fit for Frank. Guess Frank finally gave up on the stake. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Don't mind if I do.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Ugh, gross. A swingy, flippy instrument of death. Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
Yep.
Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. I'm in the
Stella,
red.
Chloe, Jackson, Alice. The ones that aren't crossed off paid. And haven't paid. The ones that are crossed off have paid. Chloe, Stella, Drew, Jackson. Drew owes the most.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Hey! Nah, I'm not gonna fight it. Actually, I could. Demand it. Demand an answer.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
To succeed in a backtalk. Choose a related comeback.
Dude, I'm just curious.
Curious.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Discreet? Huh.
It's not like you signed a confidentiality agreement. You can be less discreet this one time.
Nope. I protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Dream Cloud?
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
You know, just hanging out.
I'm not. Just hanging with a friend here. A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank. Seeing any girls lately?
Well, I guess you're not asking for life or death information here.
Yeah, life or listen to your sixth sense.
You know when I joke about being your favorite customer, I'm kind of not joking. Deep down in your gut, I think you know you can totally trust me.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago, causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah. I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what, exactly? How about you?
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
I'd say go hassle someone richer.
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. 'Cause I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right now. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with them?
No, we never really talked. Except that one.
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
What's in it for me if I do this?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got suspended this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price,
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
good deal.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing. Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
I'm gonna take my time. Hey Max, how do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? I'm talking about my drug dealer Frank, of course. He wants me to do a job for him, picking up money from Drew North. You know Drew, Blackwell's premier jockstrap, and now apparently oxy dealer. Dude's in pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job, and besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund. Which, speaking of Rachel, guess who's Skeesball dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV? I pressed Frank for info and learned that her name is Sarah, and she's only been around for a couple weeks. Oh, and she loves the droogs. Weird. Alright, I'll have to make my triumph return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid to go there this time. Chloe the criminally awesome. Oh no, text messages. Back at school yet again. They got some tents up for dressing room. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually. Running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done. Help me cope with the shittiness of seeing BC in my costume. Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah. Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon. Closet door. Patch path. Patch path.
What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
Right. Let's take a seat. Sit and think. Take a moment. A breather. There's Steph over there.
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school.
It's fine,
But
Chloe.
nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty. And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer. This is gonna go great.
Technically, he doesn't owe Frank, he owes Damon. But Frank works with Damon. Either way, peaceful tranquility. Birds chirping. bees pollinating the flowers. Oh wait, it's fall, isn't it? Never mind.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously.
Of course.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks, Steph.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Just running an errand for a friend.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
I am worried about Victoria coming in now and trying to hog every scene, but the cast overall is fantastic. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Oh, okay. I'm a little intrigued.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
You think we're together?
You think we're together?
It looks to me like you've got a thing for her and maybe she has a thing for you. And I wouldn't want to get in the way.
I'm not too sure yet.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Hey.
Just... Ugh.
Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. We are Blackwell's greatest resource. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. Well, at least they have all three religions next to each other. Not like open to everyone. Interfaith. No fights. Just have all religions have peace with one another, right? What's that it says there? Looks like someone got rejected from Vortex Club. Man.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
The Blackwell told him, come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now for any of the following positions for Fall 2010. Sports editor, graphics editor, staff reporters, staff photographers, opinion editor. Very competitive. Application required. Congrats, seniors. We will miss you.
There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
Come on.
In a way, that's kind of badass. Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird. What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in Drew's room definitely isn't this way?
Hey, I cut myself up.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper. Nice work, Samuel. Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Hey, with the graffiti on that. Would that be closet door? Whatever patch path.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
You can say that. I'm here for... Rachel.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
Okay, Samuel. Have you seen Drew?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
What about Elliot?
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
And what do I want to keep hidden?
And, What do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
Farewell. Deep reading, Samuel. Reading into your soul, people's souls everywhere you go. Yeah, we'll talk to Evan. Distract him from his photography.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight.
Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
I'll just say nothing.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect
Probably
people to
on me.
care?
Set the bar too low.
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
I guess you were right.
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Yeah? Hang on. I'll take a picture of your bird I might scare away. And the shot. I think I come back. Closet door. Pat.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Swipe someone's keys. AKA Samuel.
Bingo.
If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Hey, this is where the distraction begins.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Scared the bird.
Hey!
Shit.
That's what you get
I
for telling me
wanted
to
you to
leave.
go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way. Time for a fresh start. Here we go. One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
I was backward? Alright.
Almost there.
Look out the bird. Wait. You gave the bird to the bird. Apparently the bird is the bird.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
There, I also
You're
gave you a
welcome.
perfect photo. Now.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
Stay on the bench. Wasn't me. Oh, well, I'm also in there. Squirrel? Give no fuck.
Definitely cheers the place up.
Give a heck, but I forgot where I buried it.
Sorry, Samuel.
Patch path. What's that? Message board.
No time like the present.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get suspended?
I'm visiting a friend.
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
Come on, for old time's sake.
Come on, Skip. I break the rules, and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
I want to, Chloe, but I really can't.
Samuel said it was okay.
Look, it's cool. Samuel said it was okay.
Did Wells? Didn't think so.
You know what? I tried to be nice, Skip, but you know what? I'm going inside. You're not gonna stop me.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Oh yes, definitely.
What's my official business?
What's my official business?
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
You're gonna lose your
If you keep
job over
violating
this?
students' personal rights, you're going to get fired.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, patrol?
Wells doesn't respect you.
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
Friends? I thought you were friends too.
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look! I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know about...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
All right, time to find Drew's room.
And I also got a text from Frank because of that. How's it going? Found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. Hey, I'm doing him a favor. Hit the keys in the door. Okay. Maybe Sammy will be able to find them.
All right, which one is Drew's room?
Also, alert system. Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 4:51 p.m. Saturday, May 8th. Combination State Park fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you one, Justin.
Doubt I'll ever see my name on one of these. Too many chances to screw up before senior year. Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Thou shalt not pass, Gandalf.
Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Let's go into Elliot's room. With a bottle of Coca-Cola on the table. Where's that Gatorade? Get the Gatorade power symbol. Albert Einstein.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
A+. Computer science.
Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell. I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Dear Elliot, I am happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, the Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Sincerely, Raymond Wells, Principal of Blackwell Academy.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Try.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Rock on.
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary. That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings, top of agony.
Okay. Dark.
I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can have her, I say. But the dark gods...
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
That moment when the sun is almost there. The sea, so welcoming and warm. When pooled, light smooths the nodding waves. When shapeless, cold infinity conforms to once dark plain. And for a moment, only all is possible. I'll say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her, but don't see her. How is that so? When all the world is negative and dark, she cries out a screaming rocket, trailing fire.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You are about to die. How childish she is. How lovely and how cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Hey, sweetheart. Just got a letter about your scholarship. I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called me about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there.
Lucky Dana.
Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her. But not like I told you to do it.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
You are so wrong. I'll grant you Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made. But have you seen Night of the Lepus? What a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivorous rabbits.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
How to tie. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth Price. Chloe Price. The Tempest quotes. The Tempest tickets, Blackwell Academy. Major Lucas Hampton. Illuminati Eye meeting. Guards of Hell Book 3.
It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together. The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad?
Thou shalt not pass, yet he leaves the door open. Good one, Elliot. Guess that's his way of doing security. Break a leg tonight.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
The Blackwell Academy Board of Trustees would like to formally remind its community that, though the legalization of marijuana is currently being considered at the state level, the use of marijuana products remains illegal at both the state and federal levels. Persecution of marijuana use or possession on Blackwell's campus will be strictly enforced. Great season, Mondo. Good luck at state. Find Drew's room. Trevor, Justin.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
Yes, definitely. Pass, message board. Not. I'm sure there's someone there. Sounds like no one's there. Except for Mikey hiding in the corner.
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Yes. Look around.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Dear Andrew, it is my great pleasure to award you to a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades.
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Official scholarship offer. Dear Andrew, congratulations in light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student. I am pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. A University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you are a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach I am here to assist and support you on your journey to success. The details of this scholarship offers are as follows. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and the generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. Thanks for your time, Drew.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
Hey, bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch. But hook me up, will ya? Something just to take the edge off is all I need.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You got moves, no doubt. I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that. But I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise. Alright, there we go. Much better. Where was I? Oh yeah. Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm gonna do that next. See about learning how to type worth it. Damn, never had to type on a fishing boat. Take me forever to finish his email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball. And there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
Right. True North. Birthday, April 3rd, 92. Michael North, Mikey, December 25th, 96. Anton North, father.
We might have failed to kill you, Durgaron, but something tells me Mikey's not through. Yet. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome.
Dr. Timebot, the Jurassic Edition.
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun. A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Shelter for the homeless.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. Look at that. More numbers.
For the love of the game.
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
I'm to check it out.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Damn it. Wrong numbers. Plenty of possible combinations here. Damn it. Wrong numbers. Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Oh.
Might actually need some help with this one.
Well, it's probably. I put Drew's birthday number, but I think it's Mikey's. I didn't actually want to get help, but. If you had to guess, what's the most important thing to Drew? Random question? I don't know. Probably Mikey. Cool. Totally unrelated. When's Mikey's birthday? Not for a while. 12/27. I'll probably throwing a party. I'll send you details. Thanks.
1227. Worth a shot.
I was gonna do that one next, but okay. Thank you for giving me to me game.
This is kind of fun. Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this. Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Yes. Right. Let's go through the window. Wait, it's not possible. I'm joking. Alright, through the door.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
No reason. I was looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, Relax. Slow down.
Shit!
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who's that?
Who the hell is that?
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Not.
Fuck.
I kind of want to help Drew.
Let me go!
No! Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
Damn, you were one tough kid.
Fuck you.
Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
Drew could have talked to that guy. I think.
This day has been so messed up. And that's before having to watch Victoria butcher Rachel's role. At least I can be here for Rachel. If I can find her.
Max! First I jack Samuel's keys, then use my Jedi powers to get past Skip into the dorms. By which I mean talking about my lady bits till he freaked out and let me in. Took a brief detour into Elliot's room and read his poetry. Dude's got feelings. For me. I think I'm flattered, I guess. Anyway, I found the cash, but then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopathic boss, Damon. It's like, shoot. Remember that easy job of Frank I told you about? Yeah, not quite. Have you ever met someone that you just knew never to screw with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the shit out of Drew for the money he owed. I stayed with Mikey like Drew wanted. It was horrifying. I think Damon actually broke Drew's knee, and then after, I kept his money. I'm not sure why I did it. I needed money to get out of town, but it felt not great. It was all so effed, and the most effed part, that had anything to do with it. Chloe, thief, an all-round bad person. Spent a few minutes with David Merrick, and you can tell that he's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and breaking people's kneecaps. It's the simple pleasures. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the guy. I know that he collects on his debts. His name is written all over the mill, and he might even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked someone about him, they clammed right the hell up. And you have to be a special breed of effed up to scare any kind of sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing everyone will tell me, this guy is bad news. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. I didn't do anything. You held out to Mikey. He told me. It meant a lot to him. Patch path message.
SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular.
See, another reason to be thankful for my recent life change. Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, I hope he's okay. Sports just look so exhausting. After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Bitter much?
I don't get bitter. I get even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
I don't get bitter. I get even.
That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha. Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad.
Nathan's
I'm
dad
sorry.
looks like
Keep
he's
your voice down.
really laying into him.
Listen to me.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
Dad!
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now,
Toxic fathers fall on display.
break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Say something.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Fuck!
Hey. Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
You should be thankful.
Are you kidding? Who cares if he's an asshole? Nathan's dad is a bajillionaire. I'd take that over poor and nice any day.
Money isn't everything, Chloe.
Yeah, that's what people with money keep telling me.
But it's true. If you look past his money, I think you'd see that you and Nathan are actually a lot alike.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
I'd say give him space.
When I'm super angry, I need to let it all out. The last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. Case in point, how pissed he was when we tried to help him yesterday. If I were you, I'd give him space and wait for him to come to you.
That actually makes sense. Thanks, Chloe.
Wish I knew what happened to Samantha. Hope she didn't get involved in any sort of photography schemes.
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks. Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Hi, what's up, Ferdinand?
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks. My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
Of all the possible scenarios involving Victoria Chase and swords, this one is easily the least exciting.
Did Doug?
Drama teachers always seem so dramatic. Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Ah, the birds flee the girl, as do her thoughts. Their presence replaced by madness.
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love is a lie?
I think. Not sure. I think I've changed.
I don't know. I guess the whole point of love is to leave yourself open to whatever happens.
Indeed. That is an art many of us attempt and precious few master. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude is weird.
Did Doug David's garden, or did David?
No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
Oh. Hey, how's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room. Like, really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Too many people around now. I'm backstage. Great, on my way.
Did Doug
Looks like
dig
Victoria
David's
has
garden,
finally
or
pushed
did
Dana
David
over the
dig
edge.
Doug's?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
How if
David's
I know?
garden, or did David? Did Doug dig David's garden, or did Betty bought a bit of butter, but she found the butter bitter. Betty bought a bit
Sucks
of
for
butter,
Betty.
but she found
Acting.
Betty
Acting
bought
lessons
a bit
101.
of butter, but she found the butter
Saying
bitter.
certain sentences over and over like that.
I should find Rachel.
But she found the butter bitter. Betty bought a bit of butter. Clueless, klutzy, Chloe, clumsily crowded, careful creatives. Clueless, klutzy,
Wait a second.
Chloe, clueless, klutzy, Chloe, clumsily crowded, careful creatives.
Clueless. H is
Clueless, klutzy, Chloe,
Clueless, klutzy,
clumsily
Chloe,
crowded, careful
clumsily-
creatives. Clueless,
Looks like
klutzy,
Victoria
Chloe,
has finally pushed
clumsily
Dana over
crowded,
the edge.
careful creatives.
I was just gonna say Chloe.
Clueless, klutzy, Chloe, clumsily crowded, careful.
There's, patch path message board?
Creatives.
Is it inside the... That graffiti inside. I guess it would be. What if? I'll tell you it's...
Best find your seat, my dear. Showtime approaches.
Rachel?
Oh, come on, V. You got this. You got this. Oh, shit. I can't do this. I'm going to ruin the play.
Taking drugs?
What are you two doing here?
Oh, hello, Rachel.
Or did you forget? You let this loser dropout sabotage you. But really, I should be thanking you. Now I have everything I wanted. And you've got a new friend. So I guess we're both doing great. Now please leave so I can get ready for my performance.
Even though I wish I was the one performing tonight, Victoria, I really am happy for you. I hope it's everything you want it to be. We both do. Right, Chloe?
Get Victoria to quit as an option? You know what? Let's be nice to Victoria. Support.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, even if you are super lame to me all the time, I hope you don't completely suck up there. And even if you do suck, who cares? I mean, let's be real. You're not Rachel. But that's okay, because you're Victoria Chase. You know? Even if you suck.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly what I needed to hear.
A hug from Victoria.
Okay. Cool.
Tea?
Oh?
For your instrument. We want you at your best tonight.
What? Rachel wouldn't drunk the tea.
Okay, V. Time to shine.
Oh, Price, that was epic. You distracted her just long enough for me to slip those pills into her teeth.
I did.
I was actually
hey,
thinking.
that's mine. A shirt for a free spirit. I knew you were gonna pick that one.
You can read me like a
likes
script,
that
Rachel
shirt.
Amber.
Oh, okay. I better start getting into costume before the...
Sweetheart, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Ah!
Touché.
Mr. Keaton, perhaps I could fill in for Victoria?
My dear, your visage is as a vessel sent by the heavens to offer passage to my stranded soul. But I'm afraid without our Ariel, all is still lost.
Because the play happens anyway, regardless.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
You could say that
The romantic.
She's
they
the
were
right fit for
always
Juliet's
fated
costume.
to be in this play.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me. Damn it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
Nice. Raven. Whoa. I just talked to Damon. He said he had to come down hard. Didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price. Where's the money? This is serious. Quit effing around. Unless you're dead. Reply. Let's meet tomorrow. I have answers.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Just the other lines. All hail, great mistress, I come to answer thy best pleasure. I boarded the king's ship in every cabin. I flame the amazement, the fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring the most mighty Neptune, seem to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Not a soul, the king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped, cried, hell is empty, and all the devil are here. Not a hair perished, and as thou bast me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Is there more toll? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised. My liberty. That's my noble mistress. Ariel exits and you're done. I like how I'm still faded for everything.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Death, tragedy. The tragedy. The
Got it.
price. Having to wear a costume.
Rachel thinks this is a comedy, but it's a tragedy for me.
Wait, that was all weird. Maybe it's all not the graffiti's tags are not in the right place or order.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
See me or Mr. K for makeup kits.
The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it. Looks like I'm late. As usual.
Wardrobe and makeup by 6 p.m. Thus, too, fated. Rachel and Chloe were fated to act together on stage. Look in the mirror. Let us shall lead.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. Hey,
Oh.
I sat here yesterday. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this. Sick lightning. I bet Elamon could cast that. I want to play her part. Ugh, that killed my eyes.
There's like someone coughing in the audience.
Rachel looks way too pleased with herself for getting me into this. All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship, and
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried,
hell is empty.
Cried,
and the devils
hell
are...
is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Good point.
Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In troops.
In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More toil?
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
I bring liberty.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou hast promised?
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish
love it,
you
it's
to
all
be
for it.
free?
Excitement will grow old.
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
You crushed it. So good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
Thanks.
What the hell just happened?
Strangeness of
Was
your
that
story
real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but it is a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
I think they come back on stage. You barely did anything. They told everyone to have fun. Like Rachel's gonna come get you now.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Hell. Hello, blonde drug woman. That totally has some sort of significance with Rachel.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself. He was shitting himself.
That dude owes me.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? You were... No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
Rachel's wearing her best outfit. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight...
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
Hold her. I was thinking of saying something sweet.
Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
What about our parents?
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
I feel like my mom needs me.
But I'm the only one my mom has left. You're right. What am I saying? She's got David now.
What about money?
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I have money, but that's for Frank.
I've got the money I took from Drew's, but... Rachel, I feel terrible about what happened.
Maybe we can give it back. Or pay that Damon guy off.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money. Any
Hush
more
money.
questions?
Middle of nowhere? Where would we go?
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, I can.
That's hot.
That's hot.
In other words, we've got transportation covered.
Okay, fine. You win, Rachel.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
The open road.
I'm feeling like an indefinitely long road trip.
That sounds like the greatest idea anyone's ever thought of. You and me, driving down the coast, filling up our truck with hilarious souvenirs, and every night we'll find a different beach to walk along and watch the sun go down. And one day you'll be at a gas station fixing the brakes, and some guy with no shirt on will come up.
Yeah, okay.
He'll be like, "That's so hot that you know about cars." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
How about a kiss?
How about,
Oh. Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Round 2. Under the moonlight night and street lamp. Ash from the fire.
Holy shit. Right?
What is this stuff?
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the
Butter.
hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
There's Samsung Virtual Assistant.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
Our surprise star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
It is.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
We were just leaving.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sorta happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that,
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers.
What could possibly go wrong?
You? I heard you were in Tempest. Yeah, that was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says this show was awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. True's okay. Mikey will text you and update in a bit. Oh shit, tell them both I'm pulling for them. Max, time has told. And no, it turns out that real life is not like the stage. It is so much better. We're leaving tonight. Boom, peace out, Arcadia Bay. We're hitting the open road. Destination unknown. But who cares, as long as it's far from here. I didn't believe Rachel at first. It's not that I don't trust her, but she tends to get swept away in the moment. Let's just say she erased all doubts. What? You need me to draw you a map? We made out. As awesome as you imagine, making out with Rachel Amber sounds, believe me, it was a bajillion times awesomer. After a quick stop at Rachel's house, we're headed off. Next time you hear from me, I'll be an ex-Arcadian, just like you. Chloe, this is so much better.
It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face. They say all news is local, but damn.
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia history. Frightens residents and baffles authorities.
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing. Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though.
Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry I missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I am so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire, or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Any update on how Drew's doing? Recovering. We're going to see him first thing tomorrow.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
How to incognito tab. Incognito tab.
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew, and I'm holding onto a grand of his money. Rachel and I couldn't be leaving town soon enough. Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here. Huh. Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Rachel.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her? Yeah. Me neither.
So, the play was pretty interesting.
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
So, what's it like being the district attorney?
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Gotta go. Bye.
Duty calls.
Maybe for
Hey,
an awkward
good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
You read your newspaper. I'm just gonna sit down here for a little bit and think about everything. About how Rachel and Chloe were fated to be in that play together.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Alright. Good thoughts.
How many cabinets do you need? Glasses. Damn, the Ambers are fancy as shit. Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but still. Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit. Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Prove. Literal? Illiterate? Literal.
Solved it. There's no puzzle to which swords isn't the solution.
Get something new? Max, so I survived, just in case you were worried about me. You totally weren't. It wasn't easy. I had to remember what to say and where to go and not to flip off everyone in the audience. Not gonna lie, I totally killed it. Once I got past the stupid makeup and the blinding lights, and just let myself get lost in it all. I guess acting is really about forgetting the rest of the world exists and being completely in the moment. When I'm with Rachel, somehow that becomes easy. We ended up creating a new story together on stage. A much better story, because this one ends with the two of us escaping the island and sailing off into the sunset together. Take that, Shakespeare. Will real life turn out so awesome? Time will tell. Chloe, the bardest bitch in town.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out? No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Mikey. Steph says you're... hey, Chloe. Drew's out of surgery. In pain, but okay. Holy shit, Mikey, I'm so sorry. It's okay. You stuck with me. Wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph said you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it. Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Right. It's like, hey, you want to go look at something?
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup. Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Rachel's pretty great, isn't she?
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
She sure was. And I imagine whatever trick the two of you pulled to get her back on stage was even more dramatic than the play.
We can be very persuasive together.
Persuasive. Yes, that's a word for it. I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
Hey, so how's it like being Samsung's virtual assistant, Rose? The play was pretty great, right?
Yeah, what did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shots fired,
Shots
Shakespeare.
Fired, Shakespeare. Mr. Amber is interesting.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Strong words there.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
He's fantastic at what he does. Of course, he's only human.
Or subhuman.
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
Nope.
Samsung virtual assistant catches on. Do you need any help setting the table?
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake. Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Moving on.
It's off to the table with you.
Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. Kinda just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice seeing you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe. I miss you.
Yes, Chloe?
So what's next, Rose?
Plates? Check.
Amber?
Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
Yes, Mrs. Amber wants to know what you want to drink.
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides you, maybe?
Hard to say. Maybe she's rebelling against something. Or someone.
What would Rachel have to rebel against? We've given her everything she could ask for. Yet it seems you're right. Rachel's actions show that something in her has changed. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
You would like sherry.
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
They don't like chokes. Steph family. Except for Rachel.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes, Chloe?
Is there anything else to do?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle. Right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think.
Yeah, that's totally...
Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit. The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Table can light on fire?
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
I wish.
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah, it's quite strange. What light is life?
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, you tell me.
'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
I want a chance to attack James.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table. I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
Family? Grateful? Dead end.
Gratitude seems like such a nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
Responsible?
My
Like
dad was super responsible. He always drove under the speed limit. Then one day, a truck came along and turned him into a super responsible pancake.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Oh, thank you, Rose.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Wisdom? There's always darkness.
Sure. I believe there's always darkness in this world, and it usually comes from the people we thought we could trust.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No,
Thank you.
I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Incognito attacks, maybe?
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy.
Exactly, right?
Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently, just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad! You're a hypocrite! Okay? I know! You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker!
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Trust you? With what exactly?
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Rachel? Seem quiet, Rachel. You alright? Sorry about that. Rachel. No.
you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Dun dun dun! Sorry, Mrs. Amber, you are not the mother. Also, this is where music would be playing, because this is the end credits now, basically. Or post-credit scene of this episode. Although it's Damien and Frank looking over the accounts and the records. We'll see him in the next episode, most likely. Cross that off. See that blood mark on Drew? You may put that off now. He's been beaten. There is Victoria Chase looking over the play and feeling hate that she missed out on this. And Joyce coming into Chloe's room, missing her daughter. David coming to comfort Joyce. Ew, step douche. In front of the glowy bear too, while we're at it. There's Samantha at the stage still, clapping and giving applause to Nathan, who needs it in his trying time of his dad being so hard on him, and the bullies in the audience. And there is Rachel's real mother, standing in what appears to be ash on the ground. Or dirt. I think it's ash from the fire. And that was Life is Strange Before the Storm, Episode 2, A Brave New World. Roll credits. Developed by Deck 9 Games. President Mark Lyons. Vice President Jeff Litchford. Game Directors Chris Floyd and Webb Pickersgill. Art Director Andrew Weatherill. Narrative Director Zach Garris. And with the end of that episode, what's going next? Perhaps raiding someone else who's live right now on Twitch. Oh, darn it. The person I want to raid starts at 8. I was planning on raiding a friend. But they're not going to start their stream until 8 p.m. Maybe I'll raid someone else then in the meantime. Or depending on how long the credits go. But I doubt Alright, so it's 7 p.m. Don't think I could do much with the credits in an hour. And things. One more episode to go for Life is Strange Before the Storm. And then I can replay Life is Strange 1. And then after that, I'll replay Life is Strange 2. And then look forward to Life is Strange True Colors when it comes out later this year. Alright. Well, now it's the result stats, as well as the picture of Rachel and Chloe kissing. Probably the best highlight of the episode. Because Chloe and Rachel forever, OTP of Life is Strange. %72% took the blame for Rachel, and I've done before too in previous playthroughs. But I thought I'd go along with her story this time around. So 28%. 62% emptied their pockets at David's request, but I don't mind being a rebel and not listening to David, so I refuse to empty my pockets. Out of the 31% that give Demon the money, I guess maybe trying so that Drew doesn't get hurt or in the hospital. But then I kind of wonder if would Damon hurt Mikey by any chance, or would he at least be happy that he got his money? So Drew would probably be upset because like, oh, what, you took the money from me? That's why you were in my room? Or whatever. I stayed with Mikey, as usual, and asked for a kiss for Rachel. Next, I decided not to go to the play with Elliot. Sorry, Elliot. I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but Chloe is into and likes Rachel. I refuse to start over with David because David has not shown improvement yet. I did put the singing man on the dashboard on the truck, thankfully, and it was fun to ask him questions while Chloe bobbles his head. I could not pay off my debt to Frank because I did not have the money from the first episode. And I did not tell Steph Rachel was single because I am unsure of Rachel's relationship status, as well as considering the fact that Chloe is interested and likes Rachel. Let's not have competition now. I did not return Drew's money, unfortunately. That's like 72% anyway. I could have also returned Drew's money to him, but then like, what were they gonna do with Frank and Damon? And what if they came back? What if they came to attack Drew in the hospital? I told Samantha to give Nathan some space, which helped because Nathan did, and in the end came to Samantha as he saw her applauding for him. I encouraged Victoria before the play, though it would have been probably fun to try and make her quit. Either way, Rachel got her back. And I told Rachel an open road trip. That sounds a lot of fun. And instead of Rachel attacking James at dinner, I attacked James at dinner, which was fun. And now, exit. Probably gonna play music again, so it's just gonna show like what's gonna happen in episode 3. Chloe's on the run trying to get her truck started. And I'm gonna go back to the episode menu before this starts. Autoplay. Okay. Well, with that. So. Well, that one friend isn't starting stream until for like an hour. So, I'm gonna raid and send some Life is Strange love to someone else. Time being. Choices are Tekken 7, Final Fantasy 13. What? Let's go with Final Fantasy 13. From one Square Enix licensed game to another. Because Life is Strange might not be Final Fantasy, but it's still Square Enix. Let's make the raid message. Actually, technically I still have it. This is the raid. This is the raid message. Or I could... No, hold on. Let me add to it. There we go. Much better. That's the raid message. Okay. Enjoy watching Final Fantasy 13.